No.
I don't know what that was a question for or to who, but I'm human.
We can.
Okay.
If he wishes to sleep here, we can get him a more
Well, he
comfortable
was
place
saying
to sleep.
ride the horse, so.
No, that was me, and
All right, I'm putting you on your. I'm gonna put you on your horse, Aeon, and then I'm gonna grab Casimir, and apparently I'm going to carry him like the prince he is all the way home.
I think you mean princess.
If I've said it twice before, this is still better than the rabbits.
Still better than the rabbits. Which one's yours?
What? What?
It's this one, right?
I'm going to assume you recognize Hans. It's not Hans.
I don't actually, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. Got it.
I love how you're questioning the crouching, not my shirt.
All right, there you are.
What is on your neck?
Then let's go get Casimir.
What?
What kind of war is he going to wage in that outfit?
There's nothing on my neck. You're seeing
Yes, there
things.
is. Yes, it is.
Alright, I'm standing up so no one can look at my neck.
Are you wearing a priest collar?
So it's the only thing that hides my neck.
I don't even see.
Is that what it is?
No, it's definitely not a collar.
It looks like a. Wait, are you?
Wait.
Are you?
Would you like to see what happens when I use too much divine magic? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Are you glowing like a little tiny baby rock?
Going to not
I'm
ask
very
questions.
Good.
Oh, look! He looks
Okay,
like
my
an
prince.
island god.
He looks like me.
So when a divine magic is used
Are
too
you
much,
gonna start singing
or-
thank you? You're welcome.
Right?
or when I use divine magic too
You're
much,
welcome.
runes appear on my body.
Thank you.
Yep. No, if I use enough
you-
magic,
it's a
that's what
criteria.
happens to me.
In these animals.
All of my tattoos just start fucking glowing.
Well, the good thing is these disappear after a while.
All of them?
Is that why you changed?
I don't like showing this.
Did you ask if all of my tattoos start glowing?
So what? You've seen it already. So now you get to think I have a disease. Now you get to think I have a disease.
No, I think you can.
All right, make sure Hans is following.
Yeah. You're welcome.
He is following.
Okay, Hans is following.
Terrifying, huh?
What can I say?
Like each marking on me has a meaning. Each marking on me has a meaning. I can't see what's on my back though. So
It has.
And he's taken off his shirt.
By the way, I just wanted to say thank you for the answering of questions and making sure.
I haven't seen the second one. I need to watch that.
Well,
answering what questions?
Same. I haven't.
What?
I said thank you for answering questions. What the fuck
No,
questions?
just yes, tentacle thing. Trying to figure out what that was about. Thank you for that and helping out.
All I know is that fucking thing needed to go, and I don't mind excreting a lot of divine energy for it. Gotta hide these things for a while.
hello, puppy.
I'm hopeful that thing stays gone.
Right.
I don't think it will stay gone. I think it's going to come back pretty
Yeah.
quick. But hey,
Just come back again. If it returns, just come back. Let's get rid of it again.
got it.
Yeah.
Actually, here's a thought. So I noticed that, I can fight and use magic at the same time, not a problem. That thing, tentacles, very distracting. Can't focus with tentacles, apparently. Do you have any idea how to maybe train for that?
Yes.
Rama.
Yes. I can help with that when not this.
Okay, got it. Yes, that's going to be a thing I'm going to do now. I need to train for tentacles distracting me.
Can someone tell me what's on my back, actually? Because I can never see what's on my back, because I know I feel it on my back. What the fuck is on my back?
Circle. It looks like a squid.
Yeah.
Close, actually.
Are you sure Hans is following?
CC on your back.
He is. He follows at a long distance.
Listen,
Oh, got it.
I can.
I keep Strider at a medium
Close.
short.
Yeah, I keep Hans at a long distance because if I don't, he's going to get hit when I use staves.
Ooh, that's a fair point.
Also, thank you for getting me away from there. They give me such a headache.
What? They seemed plenty fine until they started rambling
They
about
were not-
seeing
Yeah,
the second one or
yeah.
whatever. I don't know what
Yeah,
that was about.
they ramble. They ramble so much, dear.
I like rambling. It's what I do. I chatter and talk and never
Yeah,
shut the
it's
fuck
fine
up.
It's fine when one person's doing it, but when an entire group does it, it headache.
Okay, fair
Especially-
enough, I suppose.
Especially Venom.
By the way, I have to ask, what do you think of the changes to the armor?
You are far more intimidating. I do like the way your horn pokes through your hat.
I was about to say, I like the hat.
Yes, the hat admittedly was somewhat of a late addition to the armor because I didn't really know what else to do.
It's different from your usual hood, so that's nice.
Yes, I first was using a hood and I went, this is shit.
Here, I have a question.
Sure.
I still have some left over. How many painkillers can I take at once before it becomes dangerous?
Which one did I give you again? Okay, dangerous or beyond what I would recommend? Those are two very different answers.
The one which lets me take more.
The one which lets you take more. Alright, then in that case, how much do you weigh?
Less than Casimir.
I'm gonna need a number.
Fuck you.
I have even less muscle mass, sir.
You don't know your actual weight, do you?
It was, the last reading was, before the journey here.
Okay, I'm going to ballpark and say 7. What's a ballpark?
8 it is.
Did you just say 8?
No.
8.
I said 8.
Yes, no, 7. 7.
Yes, but 7, 8, 9.
7.
Tier, you have
It hurts. It hurts
You have
a lot.
unlimited bucking allowed against him.
If he takes 8, I don't need to buck him. He will be bucking himself in the toilet.
Pain will stop.
The pain will stop until you start throwing up your insides. And they become outsides.
So, all in favor of blowing up Eldermark? Just a little bit of explosion. Just a little bit of purging.
Is there anything that's worth saving in Eldermark? I don't think so.
Well, there is a little thing you mentioned in your book that the sun did seem to avoid the city. So maybe the reason why is still there.
The Sundered aren't around anymore.
But they avoided the city, but maybe for a reason. Isn't like there's something.
Maybe the
Rather than-
reason they avoided it is because of the choir.
Worried about.
I mean, maybe.
The only thing I'm worried about is the miasma's airborne. Will explosions spread it farther?
Probably.
Oh. Oh, I'm not sure if there's a connection, but I've just realized something.
What?
Have you been to that crypt in the mounds?
In the mounds?
Yeah, there's a crypt in the mounds where a cult, not the same cult, but a cult exists. They are trying to commune with a being from the outer dark. Very
Wait.
dog-looking.
Is this the same cult that is... Wait, is that the Lieutenant's new poem?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Is the meeting place still down in the south?
No.
No.
His name is Calith, right?
Yes. I assume you're marking your map.
Yes. I love telekinesis.
No, just flaunt your excessive reserves of magic.
I only have excessive reserves of magic because I was experimented on heavily.
You're still flaunting it in my face.
Have we passed the cave yet? I feel like we've gone too far. Oh wait, no, we're going to your home.
No, it's yes.
And yes, my reserves of magic are quite excessive, thank you. Don't you just love my big, bountiful reserve of magic?
Among other things.
Oh?
He is eyeing it quite longingly.
So yeah, I can make those sorts of jokes too.
There's not much to...
I am going to have a splitting headache tomorrow.
I would say that I didn't flaunt anything yet so far, and then I remember that you literally saw me in my loungewear the other day. Today, actually.
Yes. Speaking of, cover your ears because I was gonna ask this in private, but this is as good as it's gonna get, most likely. Are you
If I do
feeling
that,
all
I'm
right?
going to fall off the horse.
It was a suggestion. But yes, are you feeling alright, Tio?
Am I feeling alright? Why would I not feel alright?
More live than I remember.
I am more alive?
Live.
Oh, lithe.
Yes.
I mean... I think I've pretty much lost every ounce of excess weight I had at some point. It's certainly made what muscles I have very pronounced. Wolf!
Yep, run. Oh fuck, that's right, there's multiple wolves in this path. Hopefully a boy there has gotten rid of him.
Looks like he has. At least the ones down here. I still don't like wolves.
I think there's
Understandable.
more up ahead. Get ready to run more.
No.
Okay, one second. Just hold on for 1 second here.
Holding.
Yep. Set me down.
Setting down.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Dizziness. Okay, So I'm going to use whatever energy I have left to just get us past this, and then you're going to carry me again.
I mean, I now that I've set you down, I have Fireball.
Fair.
In fact, I'm going to go check for wolves and Fireball everything from a distance. I don't actually see any. Oh, there's one by that rock, but it looks like it's going to leave us well enough alone.
Unless someone's been through recently, there's typically about 2 on this pathway.
Well, we ran into one already.
Oof. I just want to get near the edge of prison.
I think we're good. I can see the cave entrance now. I think we're good.
If there's one more, it'll be around this corner.
Yeah, I just want to get back to the Eta prison so bad right now.
The what?
The big glowing rock over the keep.
Oh, does it help restore your energies?
Yes. There was a book at some point. I'll find it. It's it does what a sorcerer does with atomic energy, but yes, I'm too tired. I'm too tired too.
1, 2, and 3.
Thank you. But I think you need to. There we go.
Truly carrying you like a prince all the way home.
Yes.
Is that the new pet name? My prince.
I won't say no.
Very well, my prince.
No, I like the sound of it. The more you say it, the better it sounds.
The more I say it, the more I'm trying.
True.
Well, Casimir, we did it. We got out of the keep and did something.
Yep. It's better than nothing.
We banished a god's magic.
Yeah. That's wow, twice in a week.
Twice in a week that you've banished a god's magic?
Oh, yeah. That's what I meant by the Kami incident that I mentioned a while ago.
Oh.
Less banished in that specific case, more bound and put into service. Felt good about that one.
So glad class answered the question, because Valen would have been like, don't show fear. Yeah, honestly.
Honestly, why I thought the White Fox was coming over was to ask about that as well.
Ow.
Indeed. Ow. Thank you.
Yeah, honestly, fucking Tyr might have kicked him for that.
So will you be able to make it home after this, or are you going to spend your night at Dockenheim again?
I might try and visit, people. Why do you keep trying to escape my arms?
I don't know. Maybe put me down, pick me up. Get a better grip.
This trick normally works.
Well, I'm certainly not normal. I'm the prince, after all.
No, you're right, my prince. Normal techniques would never be good enough for you. Is that a good or a bad
That depends. Are you into it?
I don't know. Okay, I do need to set you down. There we are. I haven't, like, done this in a while. A long while.
So, unfortunately, until I can feel my legs again, Winona will have to wait to get her a super absinthe.
Her super absinthe?
Yes.
Why are we indulging that request?
Were we not supposed to?
I mean, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I think I need to set you down again so you can put Hans in the stable. Or wait, no, you have your stables inside. Can you get the door? There we are.
Honestly, I'm thinking of just giving House Rosa a key to the front gate.
I mean, that would really seal the deal. We would really have rumors about ourselves at that point.
I'm not messing with it. It'll close.
Now I think you can set me down so I can get Hans in the stable.
Valen has been almost killed so many times he fears almost nothing.
Get in there, you big bastard.
I mean, that's fair. Eventually it just kind of becomes... It doesn't even spark the adrenaline anymore.
Also, yeah, that's up there is the Attack prison.
Oh.
Yes. Woefully undercharged at the moment. Aatrox still needs to get me those fucking harpies.
Harpies? Do you need black blood?
No, specifically the ones
Why
from
is
the...
my horse agitated?
I have no idea, just ignore it. Specifically the ones from the cave in the Highlands.
I see. Am I hearing something?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Okay, I'm not hearing something. Understood.
Okay. Care to come inside for a little bit before you head out and talk to people?
Head out and talk to people. Well, I don't think they're up just yet.
Fair enough.
Oh, someone's here.
What is this?
Hello, oh, mother. Okay, for a second I thought we had a lot of people. But I arranged the golems. Hello, everybody. I'm in pain.
You're in
Wait,
pain?
what?
We banished a god again. Kinda.
But I never
you're,
see.
you're the more coherent one right now. I'm going to get the still searing metal off my arm.
Oh, get well.
Oh,
That word means something, yes.
Hi, dear.
Hi.
Pretty as always.
Thank you. I have broken out my armor again because I went to go do stupid things today.
Do you sing now as a doctor, or
Do I what?
do you sing as a doctor?
I sing, yes.
Good. Aeon,
Yes.
are you
Right.
okay?
He's got
We
about
both-
enough magic in him to walk.
ew.
I think I can feel my toes.
So, to explain the situation in the quick way, House Rosa was attacked by the entity the cultists worship. No, very much a demon. Chased it off, went to Valen's place, it came back. They chased it off, but not before we both overexerted ourselves, and I'm pretty sure I almost died.
I've used enough magic that my tattoos and scars are glowing.
It's very nice.
I used some magic.
Please sit down.
Why don't you sit?
What? Question though, why are you sitting on the floor? There's a chair right there.
I could move all of the chairs closer together if you'd like.
Alright, let's get the close.
I am sitting on the floor because I sat on the floor. I counted too few chairs for the amount of people in the room, so I sat on the floor.
Guests get first dibs if we like them.
Oh, so you like me now.
Where did the chair go?
I mean, that was implied. After all, I am your prince.
Did you just try to say it the same way that I was been saying it the whole way here?
I tried.
It's all right, my prince. That is a
There we go.
trained skill.
It sounds so much better when she says it. Am I right, Daisy? Oh, am I right?
Are you scooting the chair over to him?
Oh, yes.
I just need to know where the chair went.
It's to your left, Aeon.
Oh.
I was going to bring all of the chairs together so that you could sit and talk, but Aeon is having difficulty finding his.
Do I need to pick you up again?
I think I got it.
I thought they were moving the chairs closer together because of the prince comment.
That would have an influence, yes.
Oh, fuck.
You smell quite delectable today, Aeon.
Into the chair. I'm not sure that's ever a comforting thing to hear about yourself.
No, no. I can't say
It's not a
it.
compliment.
Ah, I smell quite delectable to the predator in the room.
What's a predator?
Something that eats you.
We were
And-
having that conversation as you returned.
Well,
Yeah.
well, don't leave me in suspense.
Olivia, tell me what you told. Tell them what you told me about your desire to eat.
Don't they know already? Which part?
The part about your other friend.
Ah.
And listen to them anymore, and
Well, I've eaten people, and then I met Chateau, and Chateau sort of also ate people's essence. So he understood me, but he said that it is wrong to eat things that speak. So I haven't ever since. But I was wondering, Chateau doesn't even remember me anymore, does it even matter?
Yes, as it's a pretty good lesson, but insert witty reason here. If you eat things that speak, generally speaking, their friends come and kill you.
yes. And you.
Well, they
You,
haven't.
well, you also mentioned eating Casimir if Casimir passes away.
Yes.
And
No.
yeah, I did not want to assume, but I was about to suggest that that's not be a good idea.
You smell very strong.
Just because I launched you in the air, are you upset that I launched you in the air?
Well, no, this has been a thought for a while. I like that you launched me. I believe I've told Aeon. I don't remember
don't-
if I told.
I don't like that this has been a thought for a while.
Well, I try to stay away from you because of it.
Because you liked getting launched, or because you've been wanting to eat him?
No, I want to get launched. Because he smells delicious.
I don't even want to know what I smell like then.
Many people of Thackenheim.
Casimir already told me that.
Even after they die.
He told me not to kill anybody.
No, I told you not to eat anybody.
Could I, as the outsider, chime in with my opinion?
Yes.
Hi, outsider here, so my opinion only holds weight if they say it does. But if someone were to grant you permission prior to their death, that upon their death you could eat them, that seems fairly acceptable to me.
Oh, yes.
I mean, that's
How
how.
does one want to go?
I mean, that's how Nasir has been getting his corpses, so. At least I think that's how he's been getting his corpses.
Oh,
Well, alright, I'll consider that a bit more.
Hmm. Keep in mind the mortality rate is very low. Mainly because we have actual running water.
yes, and it's probably best to get to know the person a bit before you ask if you may eat them when they perish.
Hi, I'm Olivia. Can I eat your soul?
Does it sound delicious?
I wouldn't know. I sincerely doubt it. They're heavy as fuck, though.
Is it the soul or the bottles, though?
I'm pretty sure it's the soul.
Is it because everyone around here is so dense?
Yes.
Yeah, this is now the truth.
Though I feel as though if I don't eat another living thing for a long time, I sort of forget about it.
What, the hunger?
Yes.
Well, clearly it's not a need, it's a want. So what I'm hearing here is we should lock you in the dungeon for a week.
No. I haven't touched anybody.
No, you misunderstand. Just keep you separated from even the temptation and give you, I don't know, some form of entertainment, like pencils and paper or something.
No, I think I need to be around people.
Alright then.
If we want to do something similar, that we can have people coming in and go and giving her stimulation, perhaps for a short time we can change the locks around the library. Make sure we have constant thoroughfare between ourselves.
So allow the auxiliaries access again.
I need to turn game volume up.
Well, I'm
Very
between
well.
us, but
She is an auxiliary now. So
What
I
is everyone in the room still
seeing as
still
the
too
rabbits are
quiet?
No longer around, I can lift some of the restrictions on the auxiliaries.
It's meant to be quieter than me, so I can talk
Even
over it, but it
idea
shouldn't be
though,
like
they
completely,
exist.
like inaudible.
You're just
Yes, though much rarer. They're drawn by the food and warmth.
Okay, then let's push it to there. We'll see what they do.
I'm drawn to people the same way.
All right.
And you feel
That should be that I'm still quiet,
energized.
louder than them, but
You-
they're much louder now.
What does Garen call it? Conflicted.
And I mean much louder. They're way louder.
Conflicted.
Yes.
Is it like how you feel with Casimir?
Yes.
You like being around people, but it's hard to hold yourself back and it makes you sad.
Maybe.
I'm genuinely asking. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh. Well, neither do I.
Auxiliaries are such strange creatures.
That is why we want to learn about her.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard for you to hear. Really, that's
I just
really weird.
remembered Aeon gave me a heart.
Ah, yes.
Aeon, you can't keep giving every woman you meet your heart. It's going to leave you heartless.
I genuinely can't raise it
and
any further
cold.
than that now.
Am I not already?
I hope not.
Not unless I start doing game boost. A game
No.
boost.
Regardless, it was the one, I recognized it when I saw it. One from the people below Supamaru.
Oh, heart of a hero.
Yes.
I feel as though I'm drawn to two things.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you when I figure it out.
Ah, yes, I know exactly two things about myself. I'll tell you about it when I figure out what those two things are.
That does seem a little backwards.
Right. That's another thing. We are now under the assumption that most, if not all, rumors spread are probably and probably ploys to make everyone hate each other.
Oh.
Yes, I've heard some interesting ones. Apparently, we are the enemy, or Aramor banned House Rosa for a bit. Granted, that one wasn't so much a, this is a thing, or as someone brought it to me and was like, is this real? And I genuinely didn't know. I had to go over and ask.
Oh, speaking of, seeing as Rosie is no longer here and you're among friends, what's this secret? That had you both so heated. I could hear you yelling through the door. Not what you were yelling, just raised voices, incredibly raised voices.
She questions my judgment.
You're just leaving it at that?
I am leaving it at that.
Well, then, in that case, I will offer only this. I'm sure she does it because she cares about you. And extending that further, all of House Rosa. But I can also understand the frustration of not being listened to.
You say that as if you're currently looking at someone who's not listening.
No, I'm looking in a vague direction that has pointed ears on top of it.
Exactly. You're currently looking in a direction.
Yes, there's somewhere out there. Oh, we ran into Rabbi Swoon Addy in the tunnel. She gave me stuff, like a note and a book, and some flowers and a carved fawn of all things. We're gonna have to read that.
There's no time like the present.
Oh, fine.
While you search for it, I don't quite recall if anything quite so exciting happened here. Olivia, Garen, and I went and collected ash from the volcano and fought the very large bipedal bear. And did a lot of talking. Oh, yes, actually. The visitor you were expecting arrived.
The white fox guest.
Yes, Daimyo Ayan something.
Yes,
I'm really
it's.
trying my best with that name.
It sounded like we ran into them in the cave on the way to somewhere else, actually.
We ran into them outside of Drogmar, and they followed us through the cave.
Ah, yes, Ayan, Mr. Lord Daimyo, Ayan wished to speak with Lord Casimir about the history and culture of Vegheim.
Oh, heavens.
Yes, he and Lord Garen had quite a conversation.
You can. So sorry. She's written a book on the history and the no. Yeah, actually, yes. She's written a book on the history and geography of Vegheim.
What?
Addy, yes, that's what I'm busy. She's written down everything.
Everything?
Everything,
But
including.
Is it
she's giving
accurate?
that up?
Mostly.
So she does listen. Occasionally.
Time for the best section of this book, government.
Oh, that was the section I was interested in.
I'll pass this to you. It hits all the beats.
Does it beat
But
towers?
while I'm busy.
Considering that you can still hold that thing within your hands, it seems like a rather succinct summary, to say the least. Considering we have an entire section of a library of the same subjects.
Again, she has used the standard Vegheim method of separating into eras. It's like just trying to get it up.
Oh.
Here you go. Have a quick skim.
So it is. Oh.
Condensed.
that's necessarily good or bad.
Well, it doesn't paint us in a negative light, but it also leaves out a good chunk.
This is a long book. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a pretty detailed summary. Not the best, but detailed. I need to be in my head for just a moment. Oh, my skull is rattling.
Tonight was a night.
That it was. Oh, actually, would you like some tea?
Maybe.
It's probably quite strong by now, but there was some left over if you would like some.
Is it? Yes.
It was the tea you were going to serve. It was the same tea you were going to serve to Lord? No. Daimyo Bayan? Hold on a moment. I put the teapot in here.
Wait, hold on. I know you care about my well-being, but I only need one. I don't need three.
All right. Just take the middle one. The one I'm holding in my hands.
Oh, fuck. What I need is I need my little, like, drink thingy. Hold on. That's what I need. I need to grab that.
Hey, mind, it's quite hot. And it's probably very strong. It's been steeping for a while.
Can I try your tea?
Of course. Would you like some tea as well? They might be lost in thought. I'll get you that tea. Do keep in mind it's quite strong.
Sure.
There we go.
So how far did we get while I cleared my head?
Ugh.
In that brick of a book, how far did we get while I cleared my head?
Not very. I skipped to government and now I'm on auxiliaries.
I really hope she wrote that one right.
Thank you.
I also need to think for a minute, so actually hold on a minute. Didn't actually do the thing I said I was
Would
gonna do.
either of you like a cup of tea? It's quite strong, but it is hot, at least.
Please. Please.
Alright. Just a moment. For both of you. I know she's thinking, but...
If she doesn't drink it, I'll drink it, so yes, please.
Okay, now I grabbed the thing. I did what I actually fucking said I was gonna do. Okay. Yes, this thing is a fucking tome.
I mean, good on her for writing it like that, I guess. I would have split into separate tomes. And not made it seem so clinical.
Wait, an auxiliary doesn't even get the chance to have a job until they've...
Hmm?
Wait, that doesn't sound like it makes any sense.
What has she written? Pass it back.
Okay, extra planar auxiliaries. Under it, there's a section that it goes on about...
Daisy.
They have a legal framework that allows beings of extraplanar origin to serve in defense, research, or governance of the realm in exchange for measured rights and potential citizenship. That implies they have a job. Legal employment.
Olivia, can you pass this to Daisy, please?
On the very next page, it then says that you can... auxiliaries can petition for recognition of loyalty and contribution, grants them provisional citizenship, and who auxiliaries who receive that designation earn the right to own property, seek employment, but to get it, you need to be employed.
Maybe she has a misconception of how it works? Maybe she has a misconception of how it works. Auxiliaries are effectively they effectively serve in the military, and then after a certain amount of time in the military, they can petition to have limited citizenship. Which is... Oh god, I'm tired.
Do you have a free hand, Daisy?
I do not.
I think we're all
but,
tired.
If it's one of the cups, you on the tray here.
No, it's not.
Oh, hey, was it Daisy that was asking to be trained? Or was it someone else?
It was Daisy.
Yes, I'd like
to crash. Pass the fuck out. Fucking, I'm reading the clan chat. It's like, we just started, but we can't send it to the Warhounds. That shit's too heavy, and I don't want to be blown up by a mine. Fucking Minota's like, send a letter instead. Just like, I will. It just says, can't send this heavy book. Come get it, ho. Meanwhile, fucking Senza. It's like, man, I couldn't fit the book, so instead I sent this landmine. Yeah, no, that felt like a pause of Casimir going, ah, fuck. I think I screwed up. You threw a brick of a tome at me and I immediately found an error. tried to fix some areas, didn't know how to fix the auxiliary area. Ooh. I'm only human. We're trapped here in the keep. She's ours now until Daisy learns. No, the military part is in there. Like it says they can join for specific things. What Tyr's pointing out is the problem is that's a job. And then it says, or it lists like 5 things that they can do, that an auxiliary can do. And then after then it has a mention of the whole, oh fuck, I'm on an ad break apparently. See, the issue that I was pointing out was there's like 5 things listed as what auxiliaries can do. Defense. Yeah, 5 things that that they can do, and all of those 5 things are jobs. And then it says, and then you can have lawful employment after you've completed your one of the 5 things that you can do. And it's like, so I can get a job after I held a job? Nah, it's a duty. Well, again, it's listing like 5 things. It's saying you could do research, you can work in the government. Essentially, you can work in the government. Research, magic, military. And I think one other thing that it said you could do. And all of those are jobs. Like, if it was just the military, I'd be like, alright, cool, yeah, just the military. That's not legal employment yet. But then it lists like fucking 3 or 4 other things. It's like, nah, you already had a job. It's a job. I spend more in taxes than I get in wages. The queens are nothing but generous. By the queen's decree. Unfortunately, Adi, the drag bar is on the side. when you're reading through it, it's the drag bar is actually on the side, like every single page. Yeah, the books. The formatting between editing the book and reading the book is slightly different. The window's slightly smaller in the reading version, and so it ends up being that you actually will have too much written. You need to consider it that you're writing it with the one bottom line before you'd get a scroll bar. Just consider that as not real. And you'll get it. Well, the little paper notes are supposed to be literally just a paper note, really short, like a fucking sticky note. Valen is a bad luck charm, honestly. Oh, server's up. That was fast. Oh my god, my inventory loaded so fast. Welcome to late night. Oh. You know what I want to do?
What would you like to do?
I'd like to sing a song about my favorite person in Aramore.
Oh, who might that be? Is it Alexander?
No.
You're not going to be singing about Alexander Aramore?
No, it's a song about Dr. Lafette.
Oh. I wish it was about Alexander Aramore. Just you wait, just you wait. There's a million things he hasn't done.
No, it is about Dr. Calith, Dr. Calith? Dr. Lafette.
It's Dr. Caleb.
It's actually...
He not content with a life of increasing military rank, he has grown hungry
Oh,
and claimed himself the title of Doc.
that does actually remind me. While Bulgarin and I were returning here, we saw Calith and two goblins, Zucchini and Zat and what's Cactus's name again?
Crawley.
Zat and Crawley and
Boot
Gruck.
Stealer.
I like Crowley.
They were by the northwestern cave entrance, and Zat had fallen on the ice. And they were a little strange when we were talking to them. They seemed a bit ill at ease around us. So we returned to the keep, and Aatrox was waiting for us. And Aatrox told us that Calith, the two goblins, and Gruck had been here shortly before us. And they had been looking for Garen or yourself or Aeon to speak with. And
Yeah,
when
looked like
Aatrox
you're-
told them they were not here, they excused themselves and left.
Oh, not like you're an accomplished sorcerer or anything, dicks.
Sorry, my head's still spinning. Who came here and then left?
The goblins and Caleb.
And Gruck. The
And,
large, very sweet orc man.
and why were they looking for them?
I don't know. They didn't talk to Garen or I about it. And they seemed very ill at ease around us. So when we returned here and found out they had been looking for Garen and had met us on the road not 5 minutes before, we were very confused.
Perhaps he simply fears women.
Who knows?
So, they came to the keep looking for either Casimir, myself, or in front of Garen, saw Garen, left, and then when you met again, not even a few
No,
minutes
they
later.
saw Aatrox was here. They were looking for you, Garen, and I.
Oh, I see.
Did not find you. Left. 5 minutes after leaving, they bumped into us on the road. Said nothing. Seemed standoffish. We returned here, and were told that they had been looking for us.
I can understand the goblins, but why would Caleb have that stance?
He had forgotten who Garen was as well. Which was unusual.
I don't think that man is all right in the head.
No.
He went through quite a lot.
I mean, it could have also been an attempt to find out where we come from. Oh,
Because
the
If they
goblins
don't
know...
already know that, then they're, well, stupid.
Yes, well, the
We
goblins
gave
know
them a map grid.
Sackhamheim now.
We gave them the map grid several times before even the Koval situation happened. And apparently they've sent scouts, and at least someone's coming by and ringing the bell regularly and running off.
It's
They don't
very
know
annoying.
that- if they don't know it's us that are here, then they're just stupid.
Usually if someone comes and rings the bell and runs off, it's Lucas.
Makes sense.
And then after that, the daimyo arrived. He spoke to Garen about the rabbit situation, and then about the history and culture of Vivekheim, and had some secrets that he only wanted to tell you or Garen, and so I was asked to leave.
Ugh.
And then after that, they wanted to talk research, and I stepped outside while they finished speaking. When I returned, he was asking about military, but I informed them that the storm was close at hand, and so the daimyo left.
Good save, Daisy. Well done.
I thought perhaps that was a conversation that you ought to have.
Oh no, we're telling them fucking nothing about our numbers.
They'll have to earn that one.
Mm-hmm.
Which they won't.
It would have been close had they A, not gotten with the rabbits, and B, decided to be fashionably tardy to their own meeting.
The daimyo had a good reason for that. He was having a great deal of difficulty getting out of bed, and he was the only one that was to attend the meeting. So no one else.
That is a
No one
change
else
of plans then. Said it would be a collective. He would be
With-
bringing... he would be
With the priestess currently confined to the island where the shrine is, and I believe the princess is quite ill at the moment. It's just him able to visit.
You need a doctor, but you're on the wrong server? Oh, damn.
Yes, the priestess was in a great deal of trouble after what they did to one.
Fucking deserve.
Yeah, I can't defend that at all. I can try to defend the rabbits. I can't even begin on that.
Have you
Please don't
gone?
try to defend the rabbits.
Oh yes, don't try to defend the rabbits. But Tia, have you headed down to see one at any point in the recent days?
No.
There's a guard there. Specifically asked you, don't touch anything.
Yes, I know. You've mentioned this 1,000 times by now.
Yes, and it brings me no less anger. That they still just touch things.
Casimir,
Hmm?
do you remember how I wanted to visit one once we were done at Rosa?
Hmm.
And as we were leaving Rosa, something happened?
Yes.
Why do things happen this way?
Because the world would be boring otherwise. And no one likes a boring world.
Okay, now I want to
It's
sing
always-
two
it's
songs.
Hopefully they'll
It's
accept.
always-
Sorry, I was fighting a god as an excuse
Yeah.
for not visiting earlier.
I'm sure they will. But after all, conflict is the spice of life, and I enjoy spicy foods. Anyway, your stage is right there, too. Go ahead. And sing for me.
Oh. Sing for just you. All right, understood. Anyways, no.
I am simply the most important person here.
This song isn't actually my song. But I remembered its existence because of certain actions that are being rumored about by that a certain doctor performed.
Here you go, Dizzy.
I don't even remember who told me those rumors now. I think it was multiple people by now, actually. But, you know, rumors. Rumors, rumors, rumors. Always rumors.
Always.
Playing doctor, strange doctor, what brings you all this way, doctor? What did they take, doctor? What is it that you gave them, doctor? Plague doctor, fake doctor, shame you came all this way, doctor. Make no mistake, doctor, one day I'll dig your grave. They're stone cold here now, devoured, sweet as a day-old whiskey sour. Watch for the witching hour, run like a dog and die like a coward. Indulge your carnal fire, feed every wanton gold desire. Here in the muck and mire, thieves all die on the same old pyre. Plague doctor, late doctor, justice will find its way, doctor. I am your fate, doctor, the one you let get away.
I have zero context for that, and my sleep-addled brain is finding that incredibly ominous.
Oh, well, so the rumor that I heard that inspired me to remember that song existed was that the Doctor of Aramore is actually the reason why Eldermark is currently in the now fucked state it is in.
I thought that wasn't a rumor. I think that was confirmed, wasn't it? That she drew symbols.
I don't know.
Not much.
I haven't heard it from the horse's mouth yet, so...
Good plan. I swear.
That was chilling and wonderful.
Thank you.
I had zero context and found it horrifying.
If you want more, looming songs, I could sing Blood Upon the Snow as well.
But I want to know about the song you remembered with me mentioning the world can be boring.
Oh, the spice of life and everything? Yes, the song you reminded me for that when you mentioned that conflict is the spice of life. I remembered a song called Long Year.
No idea.
It's a miracle of a song. Anyways, if you'd like me to sing it.
If you want to sing it.
No, I'm perfectly content to just keep singing for the next 3 hours if you can just keep feeding me music to sing.
Unfortunately, I am on the very precipice of collapsing forward onto that sigil and not getting up.
Ah, I see.
And just letting the energy of the prism infuse me.
Well, here is a long year then. Let's see if I can actually give this one any justice at all. It's been a long year. I know you're tired and you're blue. You've been breathing smoke inside this trial of fire, but you got through. And I know the world's gone wrong, but you're still present, you're still strong. Hold on. Through all your pain and all your tears, you're still resolute and you're still here. It's been a long year. It's been so heavy on your soul. And though your scars have hardened and have turned to armor, it took its toll. And I know the world's gone wrong, but you're still present, you're still strong. Hold on. Through all your pain and all your tears, you're still resolute and you're still here. It's been a long, long year, but you're still here. It's been a long, long year. I feel I don't do that one quite as much justice.
It needs instruments.
Am I not a good enough instrument for you?
That one's more hopeful.
This feels like a trap. I'm not gonna answer that one.
And yes, that one's more. Hold on. The other one's more retribution.
Oddly enough, I think I liked the first one a little more. That sort of ominous retribution.
Well, if you like that sort of theme, the other one that I have presently on mind and ready to go is Blood Upon the Snow, which I personally quite enjoy as a song.
Ooh.
It really.
Does anyone have time for one more?
I can. Yes, let's do one more, and then we officially kidnap her so she can teach you alchemy.
I mean, again, I can keep singing all day. I am perfectly content to be fed music to sing. These are just the 3 songs that I personally have at the top of my head right now.
You can sing as much as you want, but you're still getting kidnapped.
Okay.
Teach alchemy.
As I said, this one is Blood Upon the Snow. It does. Here we go. I'm ready. To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence. The bear that keeps to his own line, the wolf that seeks always his own kind. The world that hardens as the harsher winter holds. The parent forced to eat its young before it grows. Every bird gone unheard, starving where the ground has froze. The winter sunrise, red on white, like blood upon the snow, like blood upon the snow. The ground walked here is a wonder, it never ceases to hunger. I screwed that line up. Hold on.
Well,
The ground here walked. Okay, screwed it up twice. Hold on. The ground walked here is a wonder. It ceases never to hunger. And all things nature's given, she takes all things back from the living. I've walked the earth, and there are so few here that know how dark the night and just how cold the wind can blow. I've no more hunger now to see where the road will go. I've no more kept my warmth than blood upon the snow, blood upon the snow, blood upon the snow. It's not my arms that will fail me, but this world takes more strength than it gave me. The trees deny themselves nothing that makes them grow. No rainfall, no sunshine, no blood upon the snow, blood upon the snow.
Yay!
like it?
Blood upon the snow. To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence.
I remember you singing this to me ages ago, and it is still as horrifying as I remember. I'm going to go.
Lovely.
I'm going to go to sleep now and lock my door. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Did like that one. I truly liked that one. That was fantastic and chilling.
So I take it you enjoy the more chilling tunes.
I think so.
I can think of one.
Good night, Lord Casimir.
Good night,
night.
Casimir.
Good night, Daisy. Hey, good night, Olivia. Oh, my bones, my bones, my bones, my bones.
But yes, those are the 3 songs that I have, like, presently at the top of my head. I could try and think of a few more.
Oh, Aeon, do you get to a key to my room? This is a joke, just to be clear.
Oh my.
Oh.
I'll make 3 duplicates.
3! I didn't know we were expecting company in the marriage bed.
Oh my. Are you two engaged?
Absolutely not. I would say more, but I fear that he's still awake up there and listening.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
But yes, no, to further answer your question though, it is, there were suspicions for a time that Tim and I were a thing, and now we've made a game of saying certain things and doing certain things just to play with people.
Oh.
For example, we have started calling each other pet names on occasion.
Oh. I'm playing along.
Exactly. For now.
I still contest that I never saw the actually married couple ever be half as happy as those two. Or even say half as many words to each other.
Oof.
Well, that sounds rather sad.
Clearly, they still feel things for each other, though. Given what they've decided to do together.
What, have a child?
Have they?
What?
I'm just
What?
guessing. You tell me.
Well, they've clearly run off together.
True.
I just think they have an odd way of expressing it.
I mean, me and my former love were very strange about how we expressed it as well. We were very careful to never bring it up in public. In fact, that might actually be the biggest warning sign that Casimir and I are together if we stop our game.
Oh.
Or if
Keep it
perhaps he's the
quiet.
only one who keeps it going. I don't know.
Question. You've told me it is a joke. Do we commit to the joke?
Do we commit to what joke?
Do you need a key to his room?
What? I don't even have a key to the main gate. How would a key to his room benefit me in any way?
I'm trying so hard.
And I'm telling you that I need 2 keys.
Speaking of messages, Daisy, did you get mine?
Smile.
Hmm? Oh, was that from you?
Yes.
Shit, do you have good parchment? I meant to send a letter to the Queen.
Let me get up.
You don't need to get up, just point me in the right direction.
Oh, I need to make it.
Oh, well then stay seated. Stay seated. I can get it when I get home. Night night, Grim. Have a good sleep.
Is there, do you have any, or know of any books to assist in my study of alchemy?
Absolutely.
Oh, wonderful. I'm quite
I'm
well versed
even carrying
in
them.
Anatomy. You are?
Yes, these are written by not me. They are written by Salvia.
Ooh.
Okay, here, let me... I actually have not had a chance to peruse these myself, so here, fuck it, I'm going to read them aloud for a minute.
Oh, alright. It's probably for the
As
best.
an aside, Olivia, I had an idea, a plan for us, something to do together.
A date?
Ooh.
It'll get even more exciting when you hear the details.
What date? Are we doing that?
Alright, let's see here. So, these were given to me as a bit of an
How
apology.
about we have you make some of those sugar bread?
Alright,
And you can
Alchemy
give some to
Volume
Karen
1
and see how
by
he feels about
Solvia. This book was written for studying and learning purposes only.
I don't
Make sure
know.
that everything you do is done properly to reduce
What if
accidents.
he doesn't like it?
As always, good luck and happy studying. Solvia.
Well,
Ashes. Lye is formed
I'm
when
sure
wood
you-
ash is mixed with water. The mixed solution, when coming in contact with your skin, begins to absorb the oils and turns your skin into soap.
I was also.
Bone ash is different from wood ash, so it has different properties
I
and
thought it was
neutralizes
supposed to make
acidity.
him a pie.
Ash of all kinds
Well,
seems
I
to be a
don't
good
know how to
energy
cook
storing property when it comes to magical uses.
pie.
Yes.
A personal aside, types of ash have different magical uses. If you are expecting to deal with certain supernatural creatures, I highly recommend white ash.
Oh?
It is not effective on all things,
Is
but
one that we could make.
certain things can be not so pleased when white ash is in contact with them.
Yes, there is one we could make.
Azura's Glory. When used in a tea or made into an oil to take, can help with stress as well as minor pains or aches. It can also be eaten raw, but may not be as strong as when made into something such as food or oil. Do not mix this with false mandrake.
Your sword hilt is quite pretty.
Glowing
Oh
goop.
dear.
It was one of the few things that I could do to keep myself
Glowing goop can be used for
sane while I
burns or an added cooling agent to other mixtures. It has been tested to be able to be open on. It has been tested to be able to be on open wounds and not infect, but also not heal like a liquid bandage.
And now?
Curious.
So is it... I'm trying to figure out if it's trying to say that it's able to be used as a liquid bandage, or if it's not.
It does not allow the wound to heal, but it does not cause infection. I suppose if you could ask if it is for stopping bleeding.
I personally have never used glowing goop in anything, so this one is genuine news to me. I've just never tried using glowing goop in anything. Never occurred to me.
It is an interesting plant.
This
It has
is
a
the
luminescent quality, and it
hills.
does not require sunlight in order to be luminescent.
This is the
It's
full
entirely self-contained.
Which is pretty,
pretty.
unusual. Honey. Honey is good to boost one's immunity as well as antibacterial. This is true.
Nice.
Raw honey can help treat burns. It provides healing and reduces inflammation, giving nutrition to damaged tissues. To gain the most benefits, mixed honey with aloe vera gel to effectively treat sunburns and burns naturally.
Is it just really shiny by your hand?
There's
The
a particular
entire
recipe
blade
that I
is
use this in
magical
myself.
cups.
That
Try not to
is
touch it.
if you then add charcoal to that recipe, it will actually create a general purpose
Come with me.
poison serum.
Oh, interesting.
I just don't want to interrupt them.
If you don't add the charcoal, it is a minor restorative tonic.
I know there's a lot you're still learning, but
Oh, and now we've made it to false mandrake.
at home,
It is a good cleanser for the body if ground up and added to a liquid, then drank. You will most likely pass whatever is in your stomach faster. When minced and added with amanita and azure glory, it can be used as a strong sedative. It must be smoked. I have witnessed someone use this without making somebody smoke it, but they then use it as a smoked item later. They actually fed it to the person. So, well, they called it just mandrake, so unless they found some true mandrake or some other nonsense to prove what I'm saying wrong. But no, I have seen someone feed mandrake to somebody. I'm pretty sure you can ignore the must be smoked. Actually, no.
Perhaps it's...
You can ignore it to a point. The mixture's different. That's what it was.
Ah.
If mixed with hot water, it can help boost better sleeping. This is true. Again, if you just change the mix that we mentioned a second ago, consuming it will knock you out. So just take a smaller dose from knockout, and what do you get? A gentle night's sleep.
Ah.
So
Well,
it
that's
turns out this person actually did know this, and they just never put two and two together, it seems. Or their problem with it, since they're trying to recommend it as a sedative, is that they don't think it lasts long enough, which, admittedly, it didn't last very long.
That's probably a good thing.
We pretty much
someone
used it to
stays-
make sure they didn't wake up while transporting them back to our home. They were a prisoner.
Ah. Oh, that was the cultist I carried?
Yes.
Yes, I remember now. That's what you did.
Yes, Valora fed them mandrake. Granted, I'm not sure if they stayed asleep because they were knocked on their ass. Probably not, because usually you wake up from being knocked out pretty quickly. Or if they woke up, or if they stayed asleep that long because of the mandrake. I assume the mandrake, because again, generally speaking, being knocked unconscious doesn't last very long.
Yes. They were unconscious, as far as I can tell, the whole way. They didn't squirm, they didn't make any noise, they didn't kick me or bite me or anything of this.
Yes, that cultist was out
Motionless.
for a long time.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, final note here. When the seeds of the plant are ground up, it can make a strong relaxative or hallucinogenic.
Wait, which one?
The mandrake.
But how do you pick if it's for relaxing or hallucinating?
Both.
Oh, at the same time. So recreational,
Exactly.
Ah, alright.
Grey lupine has many great health benefits to adding to food from boosting... What the fuck? Oh, shit, grey lupine. Ahaha, I'm tired.
Oh.
I was going to say, this is... Grey Lotus doesn't do any of this, what? Grey lupine, not lotus. Grey lupine has many great health benefits, to adding to food, from boosting moods to seeming to be an all-around immunity booster. It can be consumed in a way like oats or flour.
Ah. Oats
Hot.
and flour.
Yes.
Hmm.
Personally, I always use it as a bit of a spice if I'm going to use it. Just my desire. That's just a me thing. I don't know if other people would prefer to do it. Considering they use it as a flour, I wonder if they bake it into bread.
Oh, I wonder what that would taste like.
I'm somewhat curious to find out now.
As am I. Do I have any...
Hops.
I only have ample on me. I don't have enough to make flour out of.
Oh well. Next is hops. Personal note here, most commonly used in alcohol. Their notes, when mashed into a paste and applied to bruising or swelling, it will bring down swelling fairly quickly and speed up the healing process of bruising. And they made so many writing errors in that single sentence, I want to hurl this book, but I'm going to ignore that. When aged or dried and ground to a powder and added to something to drink, it will help with insomnia. I think it's actually supposed to be aged, dried, and ground to a powder. All three.
Yeah, yes, I could see that. If you age and dry it, it's able to be ground into a powder, whereas if you just grind it into a powder without the prior to, it's a paste.
Yes, it's... They write this very strangely. You'll see what I mean once I pass this to you, but some of the writing in this is a little questionable. Can make it easy to get confused by what they're trying to say.
If I make a copy of it, I will attempt to correct some things.
Indigo. It can be used like charcoal, as it is really good detox for the liver and blood, but if it's used too much, it's poison.
Oh.
They write that it will overly solidify the blood. I'm just going to tell you it's poison.
That's simple enough. If it makes the blood too thick, too solid, that would be good for bleeding, would it not?
No.
No?
Theoretically, yes. It could do that. The problem is the other effects. Think of it as like... It mentions the detox for the liver and blood, right?
Yes.
The blood is... Oh, fuck. What did Father call it? I'm reaching for theory I haven't had to use in so long.
I do apologize if it's causing any distress.
Not distress, just... I've never taught anyone. I've only had to just know how to do the thing, and then I just do it. And so, having now been many years since I've been able to speak to my father, who knew all of this stuff like it was nothing, some of the whys for what I'm doing have started to fade from my mind. And just sort of turned into, I do this. Why? I don't quite remember. I'm old. I'm 152. I get to forget things. That's how that works, right?
I'm nowhere near that age, so I will go with your expertise on the matter.
Just don't remind me that elves are supposed to have really good memory. I get very embarrassed by that fact. I have a very shit memory for an elf. I have a shit memory for a human, and yeah.
I have a terrible memory for names specifically.
I'm just in general. You fucking ask me anything. I probably forgot it. Anyways, orange ficus. It's an anti-inflammatory and antibacterial when made into a paste. This writer recommends using it with aloe, honey, and hops for the best bandages. Personally, I feel that there is a such thing as doing too much at the same time. Don't fucking mix it with all four.
I think that would probably have conflicting results.
Well, think about it. Orange ficus is anti-inflammatory and antibacterial. Aloe, we said, is good at boosting immunity, so antibacterial.
Yeah.
Aloe, which we're about to go over in a minute, is always a good little ointment. Helps keeps things moisturized. And then hops is good at reducing swelling. They all generally do the same thing, or at the very least complementary things. So yes.
So, too much of a good thing.
Too much of a good thing, and also, if one doesn't work, but others do, it does sometimes help to make sure you know what's working and what's not.
Oh.
If you keep throwing the same thing at everything at something, you kind of burn all of your options right away.
Okay, I see. It helps with understanding what's wrong if you do it more meticulously.
Yes. And especially, it might also be more a note for myself as I use magic alongside my physical healing, so I can end up essentially telling the body, hey, fix this at the cost of everything else in your body. Especially if I do too much too quickly. Trust me, I have ran a handful of people into needing more care from me because I said, oh, I'm just going to heal all of this really fast. Don't worry, I've got plenty of mana. Yeah, no. Don't push someone to the point where they're now dying of other problems because you pushed everything way too far.
shortcuts with magic can be very dangerous.
Exactly. Mix too many things all at once, and eventually they may all have been the right thing, and they may have even been in the right amounts, but the body just can't keep up. It has no resources with which to actually make use of the things that you are supplying it.
Yes, that makes sense. So it is akin to using magic, to be used with precision and care.
Exactly. I mean, here, let's give a good example here. Hops, when aged, dried, ground into a powder, and added to something to drink, it can help with insomnia. What do you think happens if you were to just say, well, this person has a really bad case of insomnia, let's just give them an entire 3 plants worth of hops?
Well, it says helps with insomnia. Is it causing them to fall asleep? Is it a what's the name for it? A sedative.
In this case, not quite a sedative. However, it does help the body sort of remember it's time for sleep.
I suppose too much of that would result in excessive drowsiness, excessive sleep.
Yes?
Headaches, probably.
Probably, yes.
I'm not trying to think of it from a biological perspective, and
well, the problem comes down to also the fact that it's going to reduce swellings, speed up process of bruising, or the healing of bruising. It does a lot of things that, sure, on the surface seem quite helpful. However, I will tell you an age-old wisdom. The only difference between medicine and poison is dosage.
oh,
False mandrake, let's say you give someone too much of that. That one does straight outright put you to sleep. And it can also help you empty your stomach quickly. Let's say I made somebody drink as much false mandrake as I could find. It helps you pass whatever's in your stomach quicker. Now what happens? I've given you as much of it as I can find.
would not be able to keep anything down, even good things.
Exactly. You wouldn't be able to keep anything down. In fact, your body's going to keep trying to pass whatever's in your stomach, even if there's nothing left.
Including water?
Including water. Congratulations, either you managed to drink enough water to keep up with the mandrake, or you're dead.
What a horrific way to go. Fascinating, but absolutely horrific.
There are so many diseases that cause that exact death. Be glad you live with Vegheim, which apparently has working plumbing.
Ooh.
I grew up in a farming village with no plumbing.
Oh dear.
The amount of deaths I have encountered from literally shitting yourself to death is too many. On to a lighter topic, aloe. The most well-known use for aloe is, I'm fairly certain you can guess it.
You were talking about burns earlier.
Exactly, yes, burns. It can also be a good moisturizer.
Oh, yes. I have noticed my hands are softer whenever I pick it.
Yes, this thing is great for your skin. I cannot recommend...
She won't put me down.
Can you help him? He doesn't know where he is.
your
I told you I
home.
know where I am. I just don't remember there being so many braziers around the town. Also, Tyr, when did you get a twin?
Aeon, you have burned yourself out of magic, and how long have you been awake?
Yes.
Have you had a full night's sleep yet?
I had more than that the other day.
Oh, good.
The other day.
Oh, yes. Have you?
Daisy, do you remember not too long ago, I think it was 2 or 3 days ago, where I wouldn't be, or where you couldn't rouse me for 20 hours?
Yes, yes, I do.
Or was that 4 days ago?
I do not recall.
It was sometime.
The last few days have blurred together.
That's so good. It gives so much energy for such a tiny little thing.
Perhaps, though, it may be time to sleep.
You're not answering that. Olivia, take him to his bed. Daisy!
Yes.
He might have a locked door in his home.
He has
Then
the
you're
key.
go- Yes, then you're going to take the key from him, use it, and throw him on his bed. And then leave the key on his nightstand.
I'll yank it from his body. Got it.
Why do I get the feeling I'm going to die?
You're not going to die.
Remember, Olivia, if you do anything to harm him, then I'll have to come harm you.
Who brought him to you?
You did. I'm just saying it for his benefit, though.
Oh, that's nice.
Hello?
I see a light down there. Hello?
So someone is home.
Yes, a guest, and also the people who actually live here, but, you know.
Oh, more guests. Actually, you look familiar. You're at House Rosa, weren't you?
That would be correct. You look familiar yourself. I think you were with Lumistrod?
Oh, of course I am.
Oh,
Hmm.
greeting.
Greetings. I had some questions about the goings-ons here of late.
Is that fucking Renegade?
I
No,
believe
Renegade. Dr. Benedict?
Aeon is going to sleep, but I could try to answer what I am able.
Well, there's no shortage of drama and chaos traveling the lands sourced out of this location, Ockenheim. The rabbits, some other business, Aatrox. I was curious and hoped to speak to Casimir about the situation, but I do know the hour is late.
Yes, unfortunately, he is retired for the night.
What can you tell me then? Your name, if you please, before we begin speaking.
I am
What was with that
Asterix,
vocal
of
inflection?
Ockenheim. Folks find it easiest to call me Daisy.
Daisy. All right. And of course you know who I am.
I believe I have seen you in passing once before. I do not know your name, I do not think.
I definitely don't know his name. I was treating a patient the entire time he was there.
Oh, please. You know my name.
I mean, not to interject, but to interject. I was the doctor that was treating a patient the entire time that Lumistrad was present. I don't know your name.
A travesty of proportions that are unacceptable. Counselor Phalor is my name.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa.
A wonderful evening the other day. Wish I could have stayed longer, but business and all that.
Happens to the best of us, unfortunately.
Now, Daisy,
Yes.
the chaos emanating from this place. When I first met Casimir and came here, it seemed as a solid fist, a unit. A great project and colony, ready for the future. Ever since that meeting, all I have seen and heard of from this place is chaos. And now Aatrox wants to move toward Lumistrad and work for us. The rabbits are banished. I have heard assorted other things as well. What can you tell me about what's going on here?
I find it quite interesting he's asking her that, but I'm actually one of the people who would be best to
I'm not
answer.
certain there is much I can tell you. That, unfortunately, would fall to Lord Garin or Lord Casimir to speak on.
And I just missed him, you said? You mentioned I had just missed somebody. Was that Garin?
Oh. No, that is not Lord Garin.
No, I was meaning that a moment ago you said I missed someone. They had just gone to bed. Was that Garin or... Forget who you mentioned
Lord-
it was.
Lord Aeon.
Aeon, right.
Yeah.
Perhaps it would... go ahead.
There are 4 of us, Virkheim Lord Sorcerers. Lord Garin, Lord Casimir, who is the head of the expedition, Lord Aeon, and myself.
Yet you cannot tell me of the perils you have suffered.
I am not as well versed in what has been occurring, and I do not wish to misspeak.
A rare thing in this land. Not speaking on things you don't know about. Very well, I suppose the most prudent thing I could do is come back at a more reasonable hour. I will likely do so tomorrow, and likely with greater numbers. There are many people curious. Apologies.
Oh no, my apologies.
I was rambling on. Sometimes I talk too much. Please, go ahead.
I was only agreeing that I shall let the others know to expect your arrival. Do you know
Very good. What time?
Roughly what time you would expect to visit?
Oh, dear. There's always so much business. I always find when I schedule one thing, I miss another. So it was with Akiyama the other day. I think perhaps a safe time a region would be within the hour of 8 and 9 by the central stars. Something of that nature. That would be on Sunday, not tomorrow. Sunday. Apologies.
Ah, yes. Very well. 8 or 9 by the eastern stars.
Central.
Central stars.
That's right. Where I'm from, that's what we're used to. So to translate it, it would be 9 to 10 as the stars hang in the eastern sky.
Many people prefer the eastern stars.
Madness.
I remember we got tripped up by that. We didn't realize it was the central stars.
A typical trap to fall into, to refer to an inferior time. But I'll surrender to it myself, seeing as everyone works on it here. Well, very well then, I'll see you then. Perhaps then I can get clarity on this situation that's happening here in Thockenheim.
If I might, what chaos have you been hearing of?
Well, I think the rabbits speak for themselves. Our good friend Tyr here can back me up. You have banned the rabbits from your estate even. And that was after they were banished from this one.
The two went very much hand in hand. After all, it is what they decided to say about me that got them banned from both.
Ooh, and what did they say about you?
That 25 years of friendship mean nothing. And in fact, that apparently my services as a doctor aren't very fucking good.
Oh dear. Chaos. And then there was something to do with Aeon, but I forgot about that. It was on a day where I had other business. And then of course, Aatrox. I was hoping, this is more specific to Casimir. I understand there is a rather strong relationship between the two of them. With Aatrox making noise as to moving towards our direction, I wanted to make sure everything was kosher with Casimir first.
kosher. That's a term to hear in a fantasy server.
I cannot say.
Until Sunday, then, on that front.
Yes. It was an honor to meet you, Councillor Phalor.
An honor indeed, Miss Daisy. Lord Daisy, right?
Yes, though I don't tend to use the title when I introduce myself.
Humility. A good trait to have. As for you, Tyr, it seems we are officially aligned. Isn't that so?
As the lady has decreed.
I was most pleased to read the letter when I got about. I had wondered if history would create difficulty.
Someone is coming.
I assure you I came alone. I was out for reagents and figured I'd stop by.
I recognize that one, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh? Oh, look at this.
Evening.
Lord Garen.
Hi, Garen.
Hello.
Greetings once again. Apologies, we keep doing this. It's my fault, I swear. Go ahead.
I was simply going to catch Garen up to speed. Councillor Phalor here came to speak on the chaos of late. And I believe you wanted to know about Aatrox as well.
Aatrox? What about
Well, in Aatrox's case, it's more contractual. He's thinking about coming to work for us more seriously, and I wanted to meet with Casimir to make sure everything was kosher. Well, that pretty much sums that part up. The other bits are about the chaos I keep hearing about when it comes to the rabbits and the details within that factor. And then some episode from Aeon that I've heard spoken of, but that I'm more ignorant about. I just want to know what's real.
Episode from Aeon?
I could be mistaken.
Later.
That one was more of a simple thing that I heard over other business. I could let that one just be forgotten, truly.
I cannot speak for Casimir, far as Aatrox is concerned. He is contractually just our stable hand. If that has changed, then I know nothing of it. So that would be a question for Casimir. However, tell me about what you've heard about the fucking rabbits.
Oh, it's all the usual stuff. Yeah, the boards speak of misinformation spreading, sabotage. Word of mouth is all over the place as well. Baseless accusations, this, that, everything in between, you name it. Not sure what's real or not anymore, especially since one of them has made noise as to possibly moving closer to us.
Let me be very... What started all this, as far as the rabbits are concerned, is that Rabisu spoke on something he didn't understand. It's not informed of. He thought that we had spies in Drogmar. Was not the case. Arianwin was... Yes. Arianwin was doing some work with the Grove, or what have you. And Atrox was networking for his stable business. That's what started all of this fucking shit. Was Rabisu talking to Oval, and I suppose, I do not know what the fuck he said to Kaval, but when he came home, he said, "Oh, Kaval knows what you've been up to. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, he knows you've been disingenuous. What the fuck are you talking about?"
What else?
Well, later, when Arianwin was attending with her help with the Grove, she went and spoke to Kval, and she misspoke on several things. Furthering, I suppose she got banned from Drogmar, and curiously, the way that she said it is that all of us here are banned from Drogmar, but Zat told me to go drop off the findings of Eldamar to Drogmar, and mentioned nothing of the ban. So, I'm starting to fucking wonder if that only applied to Adiana.
I see the word chaos was right.
Yes, in any case, that whole... going back to Rabisu. Casimir was upset and told Rabisu, well, he scolded him, and he told him that he should take a day to think about exactly what to do next, and then they would talk again. Instead, Rabisu said, "Oh, never mind. Clearly a burden," and then he fucking left. And Casimir told him that if you were going to leave, then this will be banishment. There's not going to be this back and forth.
And that makes sense.
Now, indeed, if he wants to take the coward's way out, he can. It's none of my fucking business. Now what I am hearing from a letter from Unwin is that people think we're to fucking kill him. Now I admit, I have said some crass things, but that's not a threat, that's frustration. There hasn't been no actionable plans or anything done to the rabbits. And there is no plans to. They are dear to Casimir like that. But, being that as it may, all of this shit is looking quite bad on us. Unfortunately, we're going to have to part ways.
I'm not lying. When there was a time, although I wasn't always paying attention, I felt like I heard a new controversy born from Thockenheim almost daily. Over the last 5 days, there was always a new story coming out of this place, from one source or another. About the rabbits, something else. I just want to know what the real information is, so I'm not tricked into pitying people who do not deserve it. The female rabbit even asked us to do wellness checks on her husband. Wellness checks, please.
Yes, from what I'm hearing, or from what I'm extrapolating from Adianuan's letter, apparently we're following him, or tracking them down, or planning to kill them. It's all very much a fucking headache. We have better things to do.
I should expect so. You've satisfied my curiosity with the rabbits. I will wait to speak to Casimir proper about the Aatrox situation.
Yes.
You
Tell me.
dueled him, or was that someone else?
No, I did. I do. And I kicked his fucking ass. I want to say something plain. He's a bit of a fucking rat.
What makes you say such things? And why did you need to beat him up?
Beat him up? Beat him up?
Well, you said kick his ass, didn't you? That's what you said. So why?
The way
Why did it
that
have to
you
happen?
phrase this, Valor, makes it sound like I'm bullying him. No,
I didn't mean it like that.
He and I had a tit for tat. We were teasing each other. It was funny. It was hilarious. I threw him in the fucking fountain, and then he complained that he was cold, so I threw him into the baths. It was funny. We were jabbing at each other constantly. Okay.
Just a bit of child's play then. Very well.
Yes. Now I'm slowly learning throughout this entire time that he's been picking on me and I've been picking on him, that he does not take well to any sort of tomfoolery. He partakes, but he cannot take it. All of this comes to a head because tomfoolery. I took his fucking journal, read a little thing that he wrote very nasty about me. I don't care. I've been called worse. I've been called worse than a fucking freak. In any case, he thought I was going to kill him, so he complained to Casimir. And Casimir said he was done with the childish tomfoolery and that we were going to settle things. I said, that's fair enough. I apologized. And I told him I was not going to kill him. Which is true.
Exhausting.
And then Casimir... Yes, very much. And then Casimir had us fight it out until we got it out of our system. And apparently, it's not out of his. And that really pisses me the fuck off. The matter was fucking settled.
Is that how things are dealt with here? If such tomfoolery were happening in Lumistrad, I would simply will their flesh off their bones.
We are a colony, we are not a military. First of all, this is a town of civilians. Most of us here are researchers, or scientists, scholars, all. This is not a military.
Well, I suppose you can't be that harsh then. I should hope if Aatrox does move our direction, it does not act that way.
Well, if he does move to your direction, even after promising Casimir he would stay, then that's his business.
Yes. Alright, well, I will speak to Casimir on Sunday, hopefully. Make sure this is all smooth as it can be.
Yes, and I do warn you, there has been an awful lot of rumors in this Northwest, so anything that you fucking hear, you should definitely double check.
Why do you think I'm here?
And I do appreciate it, but it has gotten completely out of hand. I don't know where these fucking rumors are coming from, but at this point, if I find out who's starting them, I'm going to kill them.
It seems things really have been chaotic as I thought. Although now I have more context at least. I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better. I will say, places like this that have a myriad of people do tend to have these issues. But it is a worthy project, so I wish you luck in the future.
Yes.
If I might ask, does Lumistrad experience such chaos at times?
For the first time, tonight, we did suffer some insubordination. But it's over. The only rumors we deal with are the ones people think are rumors, but are seriously just truths. We don't hide what lurks in Lumistrad. We don't hide the fact that the great idealist behind Lumistrad is a higher vampire. We don't hide what we are, but people still shift it around as if it is a secret. No, we don't have such dramas. No. All we've suffered is tonight we had some insubordination, but that was quickly corrected with harsh intent.
You said will flesh away. Did you flay them?
No, nothing so extreme. I'm not a monster. Well, I don't have to be. And I was more in full of childish games, like you mentioned. I am a skilled blood mage and manipulator of flesh. I can will flesh to act however I please. Split, tear, rip, rend, play.
I wonder
no, I
if
didn't have
this
to do that
is...
tonight.
I wonder if this is any similar to the season unending. We have a certain
Okay, the more I hear about these guys, the more I really don't even want to fuck with them at all.
And rituals
I don't fuck with these guys.
That is why
we work with these guys, and we're gonna, like, even in the minor thing that we're doing now of, we have to talk to people if we're gonna make our plan work.
It seems you've improved yourself.
But I just got fucking hamstrung on talking to them.
Oh, that was the first time. No, you're the first who's ever said improved.
Please. The sooner a human leaves behind their humanity, the better. Humanity is a swarm of locusts, a wound upon the world that must be healed first and foremost. But that's none of my business.
I think there's too many people who are way too fucking quiet for me to even understand them at below that point.
I've spoken quite freely about our troubles, Steve Baylor, and I say this because I don't like fucking...
Like, I genuinely can't fucking hear people beyond about where it is right now, which is 85.
No true chaos here. We act honestly when we're left to our own fucking devices and nobody's fucking meddling with us. It's rather peaceful here. Besides the ribbing that Atrox and I got into.
Like, even here, I feel there's some people who are just fucking silent.
That was... It's just some civilian talk.
I actually had it down at 82.
As a whole,
and then I encountered Ray.
Represents Bigheim. We take that very seriously. We are a research outfit, so most of our activities has been that.
The problem is
researching the right now, the
You
such
raise
things
you
in
raise the Steam
Eldermore,
chat volume,
which have been ground into a halt because of all these fucking rumors.
and it'll affect how you sound, but it won't affect how others
And
sound.
I just don't abide by hearsay.
It's like I can push this up, but they're not gonna get any
Oh,
louder.
that's good. Happy to get it cleared up. It's the perception abroad, you see. That's why I came. I was in the area and figured I would. Glad I caught you. I was just about to.
But down here, like, I
leave,
genuinely can't
actually.
fucking understand people.
Oh.
I'd have to crank my global sound on Windows
Still
higher,
hoping that it gets
and then
settled
turn down
soon.
every other program.
But I do want to say one final word. The rabbits don't represent us. Full stop.
Very well. I'll spread the word.
Take care. Safe travels.
And see
Yes,
you
of course.
Sunday. No.
Yes, I will endeavor to be here Sunday.
What's happening Sunday?
Or 8 or 9 by the Central Stars, yes?
Yes,
Sorry.
and 9 to 10 by the Eastern. To meet with Casimir, or at least try to, about the situations at hand.
Yeah,
More specifically,
exactly.
Nitrox, to make sure any moving is done smoothly and without personal injury.
Right.
I can go in here and I can just keep
I
pushing
mean,
it
if
all the
he
way.
chooses
max,
to
it doesn't
go
do anything.
Lumenstrahd, all the more power to him. None of us, I don't think, actually care.
We do have enemies. They haven't struck yet, but only a matter of time before the silver eclipse comes out of the shadows and actually acts on their convictions. A little
Right.
extra mercenary help might be helpful.
He is good at what he does. He's a very competent cavalryman. I'll give him that. Even if he has the fucking temperament of a 14.
Well, all right. I'll get out of your hair. It's late. I didn't mean to come so late, but things happen. As for you, Tyr,
Yes.
let's wear a line now, so we'll see much more of each other. I may very well visit your home tomorrow. I still have to return the wine glass I took with me.
Then I'll look forward to your visit, Counselor.
I hope so. Ta-ta, everyone.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
I'm going to strangle something. I am so tired of these fucking rumors.
I do think it is deliberate to cause strife, but welcome back. I did not know that you had.
Nah, this
gone
will actually
out.
apply right away. Like, especially, it's just that
Yes,
output
I
doesn't
went to
apply.
drop
It's
off the
only
information
input.
Zat requested. Or Zat's requested that I drop off.
Oh,
And input will apply right away.
that was dangerous.
Yes, I suppose, but again, as I said, why would I be invited to drop it the fuck off if we were supposed to be bad?
The problem is that,
I took that as a calculated risk.
it seems like it
And
has
there was
Conan's
no
hijacking that
of
one,
note
and
about
Steam
it,
Voice in
so-
general is also pretty low quality. Which, this is using Steam Voice. It's
Shall
not
we-
using anything
Yeah.
else.
Indoor.
Probably, yes. Are you going to leave soon, or do you want to come back inside?
No, I don't really care at this point. I can do whatever. In fact,
Alright.
actually... Could I have a word alone?
Yes.
I perhaps should have had this word with Casimir when he was still awake, but... I know having your ear is about as good as having Casimir's.
I'll check on Aeon. Do you want to come? Hmm?
I didn't expect to see Dr. Renedict this late. Especially while he's not streaming. I didn't know he does things when he's not streaming. And 2 of those were to share information with Ayan, bring news back from Ayan, and going to the cabin to see one. Honestly, I started tuning out at some point, because ADHD was kicking my ass, but, this is part of why A tier has such bad memory issues. It's because my fucking ADHD just kills me. And I just start tuning out conversations that I really need to be listening to. I'm falling behind because I'm so much slower than everybody.
Let me close the...
Yes, unfortunately, I don't yet have a key.
Well, looks like you're trapped. You're my prisoner now.
Oh dear, oh no, whatever shall I do? Prisoner to the one man that I feel I can trust will keep a secret.
Alright. Go ahead.
So, here's my problem. I've got a member of my house, we'll say, who I feel has done something exceedingly stupid. I've got another member of my house who feels greatly betrayed by this and feels prepared to depart. I feel there's a growing need for me to make plans that are personal and outside the purview of the house.
Alright.
Because if things continue this way, I fear there's going to be a repeat of history within House Rosa. After all, Constantine's nowhere to be seen. I know he's around somewhere. People have been asking after him. It must be with a reason of some form. And now we have new issues that are oh so similar to the ones we had with him. And Thorn. So, here's my question. Which, the quiet part's now very loud, considering the counselor and his visit. That's a thing now. What's Valkenheim's opinion of it?
I'm sorry. What is a thing? I don't think I'm following you.
Oh.
Kind of question.
Sorry, I'm somewhat rambling. We'll start here. Forget everything I've said so far. The counselor here just outed the fact that we are allies now. Where does Valkenheim sit there?
Allies with Lumenstrad?
Lumenstrad.
No. We haven't made any advances.
But if House Rosa were to be allies of Lumenstrad, what is Thockenheim's opinion.
They harbor a demon. They're not to be trusted. Used so much as they are useful. But trusted? No.
I'm not even sure used is a good word for it personally. But that's me.
Well, I suppose you're not wrong.
Does the fact that this decision has come to pass change anything between Thockenheim and House Rosa?
We had a speaking with another. I think it was yesterday. If you're to ally with Lumenstrad for the purposes of taking down the dog, we won't have any quarrels. As soon as all that business is done, if Lumenstrad does not subjugate that demon, then we will have problems.
I don't think it's getting subjugated.
I don't think so.
It's subjugated in that it follows the pale shepherd.
But it still has. It can still walk, it can still make decisions, it can still trick men. It's not.
Exactly.
Dealt with.
So it isn't a problem, but it will be a problem.
In the future, yes.
Alright. Second issue. Do you know who Alexander of Lumenstrad is?
I haven't even met. Who's he?
Ah, well, I see. Okay. You've learned my secret. Time for you to learn the second piece of it. Take a guess whose blood it is that flows through my veins.
Well, since you just mentioned him, this...
Yes. Alexander of Lumenstrad. It's his blood I was fed to keep me alive. I don't know exactly what that means, but last time Alexander was in the lands, he had a handful of thralls that he had fed his blood to. Children.
Are you afraid that you would not have your own will because of it? I don't know how vampires work. Just...
I don't know how they work either. That's the problem. According to before, that's exactly how it works. Once I speak to Alexander, I may not be able to tell him no. And he's been giving me some very strange looks. It could be that he's giving me a strange look because he wanted to kill my sister. It could be he's giving me strange looks because I survived something I supposedly died. It could be. He knows. How would he know? I don't know. I have had no education on what I am.
There might be something we can do. I would have to confirm with Casimir. We have spells that could be done, rituals that could be done to protect your mind against influence. I don't know how far we can stretch that, but we can try. Normally, it's under the purview of demonology to experiment on demons in order to find new ways to subjugate them. He would know if there's a way to extrapolate that information to help you. But as far as what to do if the worst comes to pass, and we cannot tell if you are friend or foe, what would you have me do?
Fight. If you can't figure out if I'm actually myself, just fucking kill me.
Fair enough.
I've survived enough. I'm not too worried that I'll be able to survive now.
It would be a pity. I do like you.
I like me
But yeah.
too, but I also like not bludgeoning my friends or setting them on fire.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
Yeah, no, I'm getting rid of this Mantle of Thorns. Fuck this thing.
And what of the rest of House Rosa?
In what regard?
If you can no longer be trusted to be yourself, do they know to show no mercy?
I'm not sure they would, even if I told them.
I see. And what if the worst does come to pass and we have to put you down? Will they attack us?
That's a good question, and I'm afraid I'm not sure I have an answer for it.
Understood.
Rosie has already mentioned violence against me if I do something she doesn't like. But her end goal would be being in a cell.
Hmm.
I don't think a cell is going to... Well, no, it'll stop me. But I think if she's going to try and get me there, it may not be the best idea to actually hold back.
Right. I can promise you that. I'll do what's necessary. I will pity you, but I'll do it.
It's Alexander's blood that's flowing through me, and killing him was a pain. And then he didn't even fucking die in the end. So I'm not sure you'll be able to outright kill me.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Is this alliance with Lumenstrad just out of necessity then on your part?
On mine, or on House Rosa?
I suppose on House Rosa. I do also want to hear what you personally.
I'm not sure I've been allowed an opinion for a bit.
Oh. I see. It's gum though. Oh.
I could be wrong. I could be overthinking. I could be remembering the past and seeing too much.
So what you're telling me is that we should just kidnap you. Right, okay. I adjust.
I know. But I'm serious. I wonder. The fuck is that thing?
Do you feel your time with House Rosa is regrettably coming to an end? Should nothing change?
I fear I must at the very least plan an escape.
I think Casimir would say the same, as I'm about to now. Should that come to pass and you need to escape House Rosa, nobody would refuse you here.
I appreciate it.
Oh.
My concern is that well, fuck it. I said I wouldn't, but I will. Minona's plan is that this alliance with Lumistrad will last only until the wolf dies. Or, rather, it is only to ensure the wolf dies. But the problem is, she's jumped into it so fast, and I can put some of the blame for this on myself. But only a small dusting. She jumped into it so fast that now we are in a position where we must help them in Eldermark. We must be their ally now, fully. And not just for Drogma. Which means, if they do something stupid, or if just associating with them makes us the enemy of others, we're going to have a problem, just like last time.
Right.
And I don't want to see if I can find out if I can survive getting my throat slit a second time.
Well, we have not, as I said, made any formal alliances. And keep this to yourself, but Casimir doesn't. Besides the whole demon thing, doesn't really care for them.
Understandable. They're not exactly the most... well, I mean, you fucking heard him. They're flaying people. Although he'd like to call it not flaying them.
This is quite barbaric. And although I appreciate him calling me improved, I barely hear that. Normally I hear freak or monster or what are you? That doesn't mean he's earned any. I don't know exactly what blood magic is, but from his description of it, sounds very eerily like subjugation of the man. And that's just a hair away. from what fucking gods and demons do.
Yes. Wasn't exactly a very comforting description.
No.
And he wants to fucking see me more often. Great.
Oh, I'm sorry, Counselor. The doctor can't be in. She's been kidnapped by Thockenheim. Please leave a message with your... with the town crier.
Please leave a note at the door that I won't be seeing because I've been kidnapped. This man, this group, the more I hear about them, the less I like them.
Yes.
The most pleasant one of them is Sir Haska, the man whose title is the Spine Grinder. That's the most pleasant.
I did find Mogro to be pleasant as well. The orc woman.
Hello, Prime. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I haven't been at home ever today. I have dealt with her only a little.
Likewise. I don't know if to really give an opinion, just cursory.
She is interesting, I suppose. But when I hear from these Lumistrad residents things like, these people aren't important enough for me to introduce myself as they're departing. Well, it sets a bad tone. And it sets a field for failure.
Right.
Rosie doesn't want me to do what I'm going to be doing, going around, talking to people, getting their direct opinions, their feelings on the what if Rosa and Lumistrad were a thing. And I want to know that, because that counselor has already set the stage. They're not going to shut their mouths.
Right.
And if that's the case, that means when we help them in their coming plan, unless other people are aware of the little scheme, that's going to be it. We are going to be enemies of those who hate them that much. And while Rosie thinks that those people who would be enemies of Lumistrad will be enemies of us either way, making enemies with them right now, right away, it just doesn't seem intelligent to me.
Now the Queen's Brace, she's got it right. I wholeheartedly agree.
And just think of all the various groups that might have remained neutral in the battle against Drogmar, who will now see that and go, we should fight with Drogmar. Look at these people.
Oh, look at these people. There's a... they're working with vampires. Oh my goodness.
Whereas
They must
if
be evil.
we weren't allies with them, these neutral groups, people like the Silver Eclipse, they might actually stay out of it if
Right.
Lumistrad were out of the picture.
I see.
But they're going to be in the picture. And not just with the fight against Drogmar, but with everything now. I'd like to speak to these neutral groups, tell them the full plan, let them know, hey, we don't really like them. We're just using them.
Not with the rumor mill going about, but will very good.
Exactly, unless you get ahead of that. But if we cannot get ahead of it, their first impression, and which will always be the last impression, is that we are allies of Lumistrad.
Oh.
Glorious. I now need to make time to make friends with Aramor. With luck, I can save that possible pitfall. I don't really know if I'll succeed, though.
I know nothing of Paramore. Fortunately, it's a...
All I know is that they're allies of Drogmar. Seeming allies of Drogmar. I'm not even sure how true that is at the moment. People are making jokes that they're going to be the next Basclia. I hope they're not right.
That would be troublesome.
Basclia took Drogmar from a... Well, one alone was not a problem. Both together was a major problem. Just ask me. I died. Hell, ask me or my sister. She died too.
Your sister is not like you. She's gone.
She is gone. We had one vial.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. She was close to me. She was, in truth, the closest person to me. Without her, I'm not sure I care very much for the rest of House Rosa. I haven't been sure about that for all 25 of these years that I've been with them.
Might not consider whiter snow, greener pastures.
Say that again?
Might not be all that bad for you to consider greener pasture.
She died to keep Monona alive.
Yes.
It feels like a betrayal of her wishes to leave House Rosa now.
Hmm. You mentioned that House Rosa was having similar issues 25 years ago. What was her take on such matters back then?
Hers were painfully similar to Rosie's.
I think you're good.
She wanted to trust no one. Ever. She wanted to tell no one anything.
Is it safe to come in?
So,
That's this door.
yes.
Bergenheimers go where they want. Huh?
Hello, is it alright if we come back in?
Yeah, I believe we're over the major
Ah. Apologies. We can head back out if that
No,
would
it's
make you
alright.
more
It's alright. At the very least, Tyr, I think you should consider your happiness.
Pardon.
Your sister didn't trust anybody.
Look at what I found.
I find it difficult that any adhering to last wishes to be done. So, again, should you need us, we are here, and we will take you in.
I thank you. With luck, my paranoia will be just that.
Here's to hoping. But be prepared for the worst and hope for the best, as they say.
Why do you have a battering ram?
Is that what this is? I found it by the giant iceman.
Oh.
Am I in trouble?
Oh.
No. No, you're not in trouble. That was impressive.
Are you bottling it in?
No.
Good. Do you want to try it?
What's this?
No, thank you. I think we're in trouble.
We're in trouble?
Oh my goodness, what have you done to the chair? Olivia! That was my favorite chair.
I'm sorry. No! It wasn't your favorite.
Yes, it was. I was just sitting in that earlier.
No, Karen, I'm
Oh my
sorry.
goodness.
Are you okay, Karen?
Yes, I think I am. I think I'll get over it.
Should I make this up to you?
Oh, but how would you?
I don't know. Should I hit something for you?
No, I don't think that'll make it better.
Make you, a sugar dumpling.
What is that?
It's my favorite. It's made of sugar. Aeon showed it to me.
Oh. You know what? I think that might do it.
Alright.
I'm literally in the same pose my character's in right
I know
now,
how to
except
make
sitting
that.
down.
I still need to figure out how to bake a pie.
Ooh, pie.
I was supposed to make one for him a while ago.
Yes, I'm still waiting for it. I started to wonder if you'd forgotten.
No, of course not.
as won't I? In that case, I'll wait for it.
What?
Make it all the more sweeter.
What will?
The wait.
The anticipation.
Oh. Shall I wait till before your death?
Before my death would be best.
That would be best.
That's a long time period that it could fall within before his death. That could be right now. That could be.
Hush, dear.
Okay.
Madeira is right. How long do I have to wait for that pie?
Oh no,
It's
do you
all right.
want it right away
I'll
now?
be patient. No. Be patient. After all, I want to make sure that when you do finally give me the pie, it'll be the best you can make. And you must learn to do that first.
I will. Can I keep the battering ram?
Of course. Yes, you may.
Thank you, Karen.
Although, might I suggest not using it on the furniture?
Or on the wall. Use it on the walls, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yes, normally you would use that on. Maybe I should shut up. But it's very good at breaking things. Objects.
It is. There may come a time in which we would need to use such a thing. I mean, beyond recreational, of course.
You want to try it?
Oh, I don't think my back would take care of that thing. But thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want to try it, dear?
Use a battering ram. I mean, there is certainly a place I'd love to knock down. Sadly, now's not the time.
That is so sad. It feels good to hit things.
See, that's why I carry a hammer and a mace.
Oh, I do see those on you.
I thought I'd get to use them today. That's why I put on my armor. Not sure if I'm disappointed that I didn't get to use them, or relieved.
I understand. A day without a fight is a terrible day.
I mean, I did get to banish a god.
Now that is a good
Mm.
day.
That
I wish
is.
I saw that.
Yes, that's why Casimir and Aeon both came back completely drained of energy.
Not sure if Aeon's alive.
What?
I just don't know. Maybe he's fine.
What? I'm sorry. What happened?
He passed out, and I think he might have hit his head. He forgot things and he saw more lights than there actually are. I put him to bed.
Oh.
He thought my sister was around, said there were two of me.
Yes, and he
Yes.
was trying to get the cup of tea from my hand and thought I had more than one.
But no, I don't think he hit his head.
No? He did fall asleep mid-conversation with me, though. That's when I brought him in here. Though he was already pretty beat up from fighting a god. Like, really beat up.
I did have to perform medical on him inside of Eldwin. Granted, I didn't really do much of anything. I just gave him back a bit of magic. Speaking of, am I done glowing now? Are my tattoos still glowing? Tattoos and scars.
I don't see any glowing. I think you are good. Oh, wait. Seems framed.
Dying down then.
Yes, it would seem that.
Yes, if you ever catch me with my tattoos and scars glowing, it means I've used enough magic that I'm actually relying on them now.
Relying on
Oh, right, I forget a lot of people haven't been here for those conversations. So, hi. All of the scars and tattoos I have are ritual scars.
Oh.
They are there to enhance my magical potential. I have added to the tattoos at the very least to try and make them look nicer. Not just be a bunch of runes across my body. For example, the tattoos on my legs are entirely mine. Most of the runes and such are along my back and face. And my chest. Do you need to wake up, walk in the workshop, make a sandwich, and walk out without saying a word? That'd be fucking
don't-
hilarious.
We don't write runes on one's flesh in Big Bang. So this practice is not known to me.
I would say most people don't do it in most places. After all, it was a crunch of crazy people who decided they wanted to make a weapon who did this to me.
Right. And do you remember you met when we first met?
You're pretty fast.
That a common occurrence around here.
Hmm?
Just wondering if that's common around here.
What?
Just the ringing.
I'm sorry, ringing?
Circling.
Oh. No, that was a first, like. Unless you've done that to others.
Yes.
Well, then it is.
Oh.
Is it you sizing up prey?
No.
I can't find a comfortable place to sit. Fuck. Then what is it?
Just energy. Good energy.
Good energy.
Good energy.
Yes. You do have a lot of energy at times. I do apologize if we interrupted conversation that was
No.
being had.
Oh, there it is. I thought there was something that was missing in the room.
Much better. Ooh, that's rather nice.
Yes. Maybe I should grab some more chair. We're usually all standing around it anyway. Why not be
Why not be comfortable? Because people like to stand for some reason.
I think folks are usually quite concerned about things attacking.
Here in Izmira, that's basically saying I'm concerned about the weather.
Is it really that common?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Eldwin's been attacked by rats twice. I had a tentacle decide to wrap itself around my throat.
What?
I had
Ew.
a tentacle wrap itself around my throat. That thing was fucking nasty.
I can only imagine.
The love seat.
Oh, the book on alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
Might I borrow it once you're done with it?
Yeah, you can have it. Please do return them, but yes, I'll be. Yes, the floor tiles are very interesting.
Oh, they are, yes.
What the fuck was I saying?
The floor tiles are quite
The
nice.
floor tiles.
Interesting.
Interesting.
And just make sure to return the books.
Yes, return the books when you're done. I'll help teach you more directly. Those aren't written by me, so I might say things different than them because that's just going to be how it is. Experiment a little bit. Sometimes alchemy is experimentation. Just if something tells you to use different doses of a thing, maybe don't experiment on that.
There's probably a reason for that.
Exactly. Like I said, the only difference between medicine and poison is dosage.
Ah.
For example, the thing that I smoke is straight poison. If you get the dosage wrong.
Oh dear. Would you like to sit?
I'd like to smoke, but that's a different story.
Well, if you're concerned about the poison, you could sit on the lounge here if you'd like.
No, this is fine. Oh, here's a thought. Metallics. If you're using something that is to be smoked, using certain metallic things can help regulate how quickly it burns. Just be careful what you actually use.
Which ones should I be wary of?
Well, definitely don't put sulfur in it.
Noted. No, I'm not surprised by that one.
Most people aren't. Not that. Oh, fuck. Sit down. Do you need a bigger chair?
I should probably sit on the bench.
I know this chair's a little bigger, I think. Let's switch places.
No, I think that's the same problem. That's all right. I'll just push this back and sit here.
The woes of being able to squash a melon with your thigh.
I don't think I've ever squashed a melon with my thighs.
Have you tried?
Can you?
I don't know.
I think you should.
You think she should try, or that she should do it?
Do it.
Why?
It sounds strong, and it sounds like fun.
Sounds like a mess.
I mean, it does require strong legs to do.
And it does make a mess.
I don't know.
Daisy's going to write a book for me.
Oh, yes.
Good morning, Aeon.
Aeon?
Aeon?
He's doing it. Walking in, making a sandwich, leaving.
He's fiddling in there.
Fiddling with what?
Can't see.
I can't believe he's actually doing it. Walking in there to make a sandwich.
Oh, would it be quite alright if I made copies of these books to keep on hand?
Oh, absolutely. These were given to me as part of an apology gift, so I do not mind them being copied.
Ooh, alright. Thank you. I shall make sure to give back the originals, though. I don't think my handwriting would be quite as nice.
Waiting for him to shout, "Where's the goddamn mustard? Garrett!" I don't know if they had mustard back then. What is he doing in there?
I don't know.
Should we be concerned?
You're the doctor.
Is he sleepwalking? I've heard that's a thing.
He might be.
Dear. Aeon, are you awake?
Aeon.
Mm.
I'm glad you're not dead.
As am I.
Would we get more of a response if we said we're glad shit? Would it be get more of a response if we said we're upset he's not dead?
That would be a lie.
I can't lie.
They did. Eye of Newt is mustard seed. Oh.
Bye.
Good
And
night.
off he goes.
I'm sure he's having fun.
Should we make sure that he actually goes somewhere safe, in case he is sleepwalking?
Yes.
Don't I sleep? Not today, apparently.
Usually Aeon makes sure to close the doors behind him, so that's something to note, I think.
Probably.
He's sleepwalking. Probably.
Is that
I-
bad
that's-
thing?
I don't know. Is that something we should be concerned about?
If he's sleepwalking,
We
you
We
should
live
have to.
next to a.
Yeah, if
we live next to a cliff.
yes, if
Oh,
he's
yes, he's
if he's sleepwalking, we should make sure he's not about to go do something stupid.
Pardon
I'm
me.
sort of surprised no one's gone up until now.
We ought to take our
Yes,
dear
I'm going-
sweet time to go help him.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure. Yes, I don't want it to fall off a cliff. So
Let's go.
In fact, speaking of things, shit,
let's look at the cliff.
shit, there we go. I've been up for way too long.
No, nothing down there. Okay.
I'm gonna go pass out in a snowdrift somewhere. Cause I've been up way too
You know,
long.
we do have guest house.
That's true. Okay, maybe I'll go pass out in a bed.
Aeon.
Imagine passing out. You know,
Imagine falling asleep. Wow. Must be a rough life staying awake all the time.
where are you? Here.
I don't know where he went.
Oh,
Oh,
I love that talisman.
I did so.
oh, that's a little unknown. It seems he's wandered away.
Where'd he go?
That where he went to sleep.
Oh, quite possible.
Yes,
he
any
did.
one of these sweet Jews at your leisure.
He's not in any of those. At least when I checked.
Well, I'm going to be in one
Aeon.
as soon as I find the door. There it is.
Hello.
Yes, I think he may have.
Good night, too.
gone
Good
to sleep.
night.
Good night, Tyr. Thank you
Good night, Tyr.
for teaching me.
Yes, I'll do real teaching in another day, but I need sleep.
Yes, I imagine so. Thank
I
you, and
have been awake for 16 hours.
oh my word.
Thank goodness.
Yes.
Go the fuck to bed.
We're gonna fucking sleep for a bit, guys. That said, I hope you've all had a good time. I'm gonna go pass out for like 3 hours so I can get back up and do more roleplay. And say hello to Jen Jen. Bye for now. Warm water for my voice. My voice is doing fine. Besides, right now I can do all the low notes. Fucking honestly, I probably need something. In fact, before I go to bed, let's chug this little bottle I got right here. That at the spot. Alright, now I'm going to bed. I hope you all have had a great time. I'll catch you next time. Bye!